see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules my It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero? Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I've weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Fearless.
Sing to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes up. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want now. This ain't what you want. Who alive can't put me in a box. I redefine any definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I whip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a Scotch bunny. Don't try studying me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Yeah, you better listen. I'm bringing heat. You'll be a fan when I start rapping. Way I'll have your fucking head spinning. I'm known as spit vicious. Release bombs and go tick tick. Boom, you blown me that head missing. I'm a phenomenon. Stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. 8 different flows, call me Octomom. I'm moving fast like the Autobahn. And I'm independent, so I'm not your fucking starving like it's Ramadan. Sick, twisted, gifted. Can't copy, printed. Can't hold me down. I shape shift, I'm liquid. I killed this beat. I might get convicted. They know how I move. It was predicted. Persistent. Spoke it into existence, so consistent, no assistance. Hear me once, become addicted. If I rap it, then I live it. There's no capping, I'll be spitting this.
This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. Cracky. Cracky.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it out. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it out.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down. All around this empty town, we're searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh. I thought you were the one for me, that's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas, oh you meant the world to me.
Someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh. stopped asking for forgiveness. Cause you should know only fools tread with the angels. Fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll
open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move.
Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Superhero. Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero? Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want now. This ain't what you want. Who alive can't put me in a box. I redefine any definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I whip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a Scotch bunny. Don't try studying me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Yeah, you better listen. I'm bringing heat. You'll be a fan when I start rapping. Way I'll have your fucking head spinning. I'm known as spit vicious. Release bombs and go tick tick. Boom, you blown me that head missing. I'm a phenomenon. Stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. 8 different flows, call me Octomom. I'm moving fast like the Autobahn. And I'm independent, so I'm not your fucking starving like it's Ramadan. Sick, twisted, gifted. Can't copy, printed. Can't hold me down. I shape shift, I'm liquid. I killed this beat, I might get convicted. They know how I move, it was predicted. Persistent, spoke it into existence. So consistent, no assistance. Hear me once, become addicted. If I rap it, then I live it. There's no cap, and I'll be speaking this.
This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna light it up tonight. We're gonna light it up tonight. We're gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We're gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna light it up tonight. We're gonna light it up tonight. We're gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We're gonna light it up.
I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh. stopped asking for forgiveness. Cause you should know only fools tread with the angels. Fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption.
If we are one grain of sand in the middle of the ocean, can you try to understand how a touch can cause explosions? Rise up, we're too great to be landed. Rise up, we're too great to be standing.
They never gonna stop us, fly at 'em like choppers, better cook those risks, cold blood in my fists, we fire starters, one out of a million will reach those heights, always in the field and then I won't deny that work, never could die, look in my eyes, I'm on the rocks, rise. Rise, cutting my size, trying to make sense of it all comprised. Highs, pinning these skies. Never stuck down, feeling paralyzed, but I'm up now. We all too late to fall. Yeah, anyone coming, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk involved. They got guts, gotta learn, I gotta wish it off. Ain't got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that grain of sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
So rise up, rise up. We are the apocalypse, and a bell that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the night won't scare us falling. So rise up, we're too great to be landed. Rise up, we're too great to be standing.
They never gonna stop us, fly at 'em like choppers, better cook those risks, cold blood in my fists, we fire starters, one out of a million will reach those heights, always in the field and then I won't deny that work, never could die, look in my eyes, I'm on the rocks, rise.
ricochet. I see the sparks you throw my way. I know your name is written on everyone's mind. Your whole show is captivating me, but don't think that I can see right through that disguise. But when you got close to me, you had me falling so hard, baby, hard, baby. Yeah, now I get it. You got heads turning, and you don't even try. Well, would you look at that? My glass is empty, glass empty. How about I get another drink, baby, drink, baby? Okay, I get it. You got fire burning, right there in your eyes. So when you got this whole thing, I like the way you look at me. How about we just go with the flow? Now you know I feel it too. But I don't think this could be something that becomes a thing. Maybe just for tonight, then I'll be over you. But when you got close to me, you had me falling so hard, baby, hard, baby. Yeah, now I get it. You got heads turning, and you don't even try. Well, would you look at that? My glass is empty, glass empty. How about I get another drink, baby, drink, baby? Okay, I get it. You got fire burning, right there in your eyes. Oh yeah.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy, but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world.
Savannah. I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah.
Our fire makes the city look so bright. Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me.
I'm going on. When the lights go down, I've seen hell sleep when you're counting stars. Get it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it serve. Now you wanna see me fall. From a quarter mile, I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it up, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, I'm going out. Fall into oblivion. Into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, I'm going on. ever help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? This is just for us now.
Yeah, I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. That it feels right. Feels right. So right, so right, so right. I'm just going with the gut. Never had a doubt, felt like this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. 'Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella love. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart, yeah. I won't stop charging me, go and come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels right.
show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party.
We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party. in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. And hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. dark. I feel so alive, still remembering what I want, but it ends with you. Candlelight has gone out. Some will win and some will lose. Nothing much else to say. Thought I was searching for something. Door has closed, not a sound. Take a look as I am now. Still I smile and don't speak. Will you please slow down? Slow down. Slow down. Unreal intertwined, and you're not listening. It is your choice to make a little mockery, it won't do. Further down the line, still surrendering, trying harder to forgive you. Candlelight has gone out. Some will win and some will lose. Nothing much else to say. Thought I was searching for something. Door has closed, not a sound. Take a look as I am now. Still I smile and don't speak. Will you please slow down? Slow down. Candlelight has gone out. Some will win and some will lose. Nothing much else to say. Thought I was searching for something. Door is closed, not a sound. Take a look as I am now. Still I smile but don't speak. Will you please slow down? Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
Seeing monsters out your window. No, you can't sleep. You pretend though you don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat. You know I'll come running. You go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarms and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army.
Took a swing at a wrecking ball and I prayed for my downfall, and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where some go down, others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm sad to say I'm sorry, so lie. Pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. And so I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. Life kept spitting at my feet and forced me down a dead-end street, when all I had went up in flames, burning only dark remains. I cover up every part of my skin, oh, 'cause I don't like the person within, oh. I know I'm the one to blame. All I can do is take the shame. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm too sad to say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. Whoa, I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. So I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. No, don't wanna live a lie. Live a lie. Ooh. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. Oh no.
Get up. We want you to get on your feet. Stand up, stand up. Come on, get loose with the heat. Right now, right now. Think your body till you black out. So get the fuck up.
been told. Don't blink, don't run, don't turn left or turn right or look straight at the sun. My mind's going in circles, I'm trying to fight it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Going to the place where all this began. Just start again. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall back to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until you break down. Break down. Until you break down. They said, be meek. Look beneath the bed before you go to sleep. Keep on, I shine. You'll surely get burned if you reach out and touch. My mind is a battle, I'm trying to hide it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Going to the place where all this began. Just start again. Won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall back to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until you break down. Break down. Until you break down. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall back to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until you break down. Hold on, hold on. You're not lost, you're not lost. Hold on, hold on. You're not lost, you're
Waste another day, eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it. You mean it. But you're so right, we're losing track of time. Buying things online, and it's not like we need them. We don't need them. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I, we're safe and sound. We were on the run, rocking around the clock. Now all we need is right here in front of us. In front of us. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I are safe and sound. Can we just slow down? And we just waste another day. I don't wanna play. You say we need a change, feel that you need it. It's so right, losing track of time, buying things online, not like we need them. Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me home?
I can wait another minute. I can wait another second to be with you for an eternity. I feel like I am in a daydream. Every moment that I spend with you, with you.
Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me home? Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't
Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Happier tonight. Happier tonight. Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. Every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. I just wanna be happy.
I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body in Harvard above me. I saw no shadow, I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt the glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven, it found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body in Harvard above me. Best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. They gained an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me through. Now you're gone, I'm alone. Guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend.
you're trailing. I'm losing your mind and I'm losing your head. Let me escape from this unlove, cause I'm a prisoner. I just want to look my way and never back to you. I'm not above, but let me be myself. I'm not above, let me be myself. Let me be myself. Let me be myself. I'm not above it. Let me be myself. I'm not above it. I don't know where I am, I don't know where you take me, I don't know where you take me. I just follow your trail and I'm losing your mind and I'm losing your head. Let me escape from this unlove, cause I'm a prisoner. I just want to look my way and never back to you. I'm not above it. Let me be myself. I'm not above it. Let me be myself. Let me be myself. Let me be myself. Let me be myself. I'm not above it. Let me be myself. I'm not above it. Let me be myself. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. You ask me how we got here, cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, let's go for now. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. I know I'm not easy. I drag you out your mind. And there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And then we have the best times, no matter what we do. And even when we don't, there's nobody I'd rather choose. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me.
Sink down in emotions, feel like I never did before. Live shows, semi spoken, reels of the movie I ignored. Blue skies sound broken to see, and I'm stuck up on the shore. I never thought you could see me, but you did. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're called, falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind, yeah. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're called, falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're called, falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind, yeah. We could be the enemy and show them how it's done. Yeah, we could find a new identity and tear apart the song that's making grayscale. We have a black and white scale, singing saints of the sinners, believe and burn all the sin. We'll take them out. We'll make them up for in a show. You know the girls, I'll take the wheel. How we feel, we will make it this. Keep your mountains still and make it real, make it dangerous. Been colorblind for all my life, and they kept painting rainbows. I'm colorblind, it's black and white. It seems it will remain. And you've been colorblind for all your life, too scared to even say so. We're colorblind, it's black and white. It seems it will remain so. So what they say we're called, falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind, yeah. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're called, falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're called, falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind, yeah.
I don't wanna fight anymore. Just turn around and leave me. The tear in my eye drops on the floor alongside my speed. My knees are never pray to God anymore. I'd rather no one hurt me. Redemption, I have waited for you to come and drown all my sins. My knees are drenched in the blood I spilled just to get here. When I look around, everything I had went up in flames. Everything I had went up in flames. My lonely way.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mash me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around and don't run for it, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't
to me like, give it to me like.
I've been up for 3 nights. My eyes are bloodshot red. Damn, I wanna see the sunshine. It's getting to my head. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. My siblings are perfect and I wish I were the same. Making bad decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watch me burn my whole house down, not feel a thing. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom.
Well, this is what happens when I'm out of my medicine. There's collateral damage, I gotta go.
I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom.
'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. 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 You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now.
about your team's resolve against these circumstances, and then about Jimmy Butler's resolve in these circumstances?
That's similar to what I said after last game. There are so many wild, swinging emotions in a playoff run. And you really just have to try to stay stable and find out what's real, what's not real, what's objective, and not get caught up in these wild swings. We have a very passionate group. We have guys that love competition and understand how difficult it is, to try to do what we're trying to do. And we're facing a very good team. So our guys just embrace that kind of challenge and the competition that we're faced with. And then their defense, is so strong that sometimes you just need your great player, to make plays. It wasn't a matter of schematics or, things like that. Jimmy just brought his competitive will tonight, and it was a will that would not let us lose.
Spo, you talked about it a lot in the last 24 hours. Why were you so confident that this group could rise to this kind of level in this moment and deliver you back into a game?
Well, you never know. It's not like I guaranteed anything. I just know how our guys are wired. Our guys love competition, and they love the challenge. And we have deep respect for our opponent. This is a very good team that we're playing against. And what you hope is that brings out the best in you and a different level. And over the course of a long series like this, you're going to get pushed uncomfortably so. And sometimes you're going to lose some battles, along the way. We've had some very tough times during this series. But we have guys that, will just pick themselves up and get on to the next fight. And look, we're here. This is the way it should be. With these two teams, it should have gone 7 games. The margin for error on both sides is so small. There's no two better words in pro sports than Game 7. I'm just really thrilled that our group gets an opportunity to compete in the Game 7 in front of our home crowd.
You've said that this game was an opportunity to make a memory. Obviously, not during the game, but now thinking back, did you see any shades or comparisons to LeBron's Game 6 against the Celtics and what Jimmy did tonight?
I don't like to compare teams. I think it's I get it. People can easily draw the comparisons, between the two. It's a different era. It's a different team. I want our guys just to embrace this moment. Jimmy Butler is a great competitor. He really is. And you can misdefine him in a lot of different ways, but his competitive will is as high as anybody, that's played this game. And he put his fingerprints on this game. So it's... it's very, again, the wild swings. We're going to try to go back to our cave and just focus on Game 7. And really, we're grateful. We're really grateful to be in a really challenging series like this against an opponent we respect. And then we get to experience a Game 7 together. You have to go through tough things on a playoff run when you're trying to accomplish something special. And I think this group deserved a Game 7.
Spoke kind of along those lines. Given the circumstances, given what Jimmy's obviously going through physically, what was special to you watching what he did tonight? What really stood out to you?
It's those winning, willful plays. Their defense did start to step up, in that second half. We had a double-digit lead, and you're facing a defense like that, you're not comfortable at all. You really have to execute with precision and do things with detail and purpose. But then sometimes you just need, your best players and your guy, to make plays. And he was able to do that in those moments of truth when we really needed it. And as their defense stepped up, and as the game got to 4, 6, he found a way to get us a really important bucket. And then on the other end, he's the definition of a two-way player in this association. Takes on the toughest covers. I didn't even see how many minutes he played. Probably, close to the Chicago Bulls kind of minutes that he was accustomed to playing.
Spo, we've seen this kind of epic performance from Jimmy with the season on the line before. We saw it in the bubble and saw the series be pushed, but then he ran out of gas in the next game. What did the next day and a half look like for him, and the balance between protecting him from himself and also knowing he's going to want to go out there and lay it all out there?
Yeah, I think it was a little bit different. That was the last leg, at the very, very end. He's going to be able to muster up whatever he needs to muster up, to get ready for this, great opportunity on Sunday.
Eric, when did you know that Jimmy, when did you know that Jimmy had it? I mean, the last few games, you could tell right off the bat that he didn't have the explosion, but tonight it looked like right in the first quarter that he had it. Did you see that before the game?
I think the most important thing, Brian, is if you're a competitor, you just keep on picking yourself up. The playoffs are tough. They really are. It's so hard to win, and then you get to this level when 27 teams are watching. You get to this elite level, you have to be able to manage everything because you can't control everything. You're facing great competition, and you're going to lose some battles, and then you got to try to win more battles than you lose. And Jimmy does not stop. I thought, his last game, we missed a lot of shots, but our competitive will was there. We just got outplayed, and sometimes that happens. But if you're a real competitor, you just keep on going. And all of us are just thrilled that we have an opportunity for Game 7.
Spo, Jimmy took center stage, but what did you see from Kyle Lowry tonight, given the series he's had, and what did that mean to your group?
Yeah, I can't say enough about Kyle and his veteran leadership and poise. It means so much to us, and you can't put an analytic to it. What it means to your team of the feeling of calm and confidence that he can give everybody. And that's orchestrating our offense. It's just those timely moments during key times of the game where the ball needs to go where it needs to go. And then sometimes he'll just make a big-time play at the end of the clock. Something that he's never, maybe practiced on or attempted before. He just has a flair for the moment. He's one of the all-time clutch players in this league, and he just knows how to manage a game. And you're playing in an environment like this with the stakes. It's great to just have a Hall of Fame quarterback that just kind of keeps everybody calm. Thanks, Will. Okay, thank you.
Ime, just what did you see them do down the stretch? Kind of reverse of what you guys did in Game 5, and what did you think of your team's performance down the stretch, and how do you gear up and get ready for Game 7?
Two things. They attacked the basket, got the free throw line. We had some poor fouls at timely, possessions in the game. And then they made timely threes, specifically late in the shot clock, where we didn't contest or get out on shooters as well as we should have. And so, throughout the game, we had our chances. We got off to a slow start. Butler was aggressive. We didn't match his intensity. But every time we got within striking distance, got it to a tie game, 2-3 points. We had some costly turnovers that they go down and score on, and felt like we were playing behind most of the time due to that.
Ime, just in the second half in general, in terms of getting Tatum going in that fourth quarter, what did you see there in terms of his struggles, and what can you do in Game 7 to make sure that doesn't happen, especially in the fourth quarter?
Yeah, them loading up on him, like always. And that was part of the deal, having some of the turnovers there was, them double teaming him, and either we got the passes out, got tipped, or they weren't crisp and didn't get to attack out of that. So knowing they're going to go after him, load up on him like always, that's nothing new as far as that. And just our execution, whether he was a handler or the screener, wasn't as crisp as it needed to be, and we didn't get a chance to attack the numbers behind it.
Ime, two things quick. First, with Jimmy, obviously he's a great player, hit a lot of tough shots. Is there anything you would have liked to see you guys do differently, or is that just a tip your hat to him performance?
Well, the threes is, he's been off this series from three. He came out, hit 3 for 3, and goes 4 for 8 on the night. So we adjusted from there and, got better as the night went on. But his aggressiveness, getting to the free throw line 11 for 11, that usually indicates that he's being aggressive and playing well. And just matching his intensity from the start wasn't there. He put his head down, got to the basket, way too many easy shots or point-blank layups. And just poor defense on our part, on him, when we had been really good in the past. And understanding that he's going to come out and put it on his shoulders, and we didn't match it.
And to your point about the intensity at the start, you guys came out and were sloppy. I think you had 4 or 5 turnovers the first couple of minutes. How disappointed were you with the way you guys got off to that slow start to begin with?
Yeah, it's kind of indicative of how our nights have been in this series. When we don't take care of the ball, a lot of careless ones, unforced, and that got us behind. Obviously, we had to dig ourselves out a hole from the get-go. Got it back to 29-22, but weren't playing our best at all. And then throughout the game, like I said, anytime we got within striking range, it felt like we had a poor decision, whether it was a turnover and they got out and scored. And so it kept it at like 5 to 7 point margin. So had chances and didn't take advantage of them.
You talk about careless, unforced. It's been a running theme throughout all of this. This was supposed to be the big opportunity to close this out at home. How come there's still unforced, careless turnovers to start the game?
Either too loose with it, them coming out physical and us being caught off guard, which we shouldn't be at this point, but understanding who they are. And like I said, it's the same type of turnovers, getting poked away or playing in the crowd and us being surprised that they're going to reach, hold, grab, and do what they do. And so got to be better as far as that. And obviously, we'd like to get off to a better start. We got better as the game went after 11 or 12 in the first half. But at that point, we were down 13 and had timely ones, costly ones late in the game.
Home and road really hasn't meant much to you guys in these playoffs. You guys haven't let one loss turn into a bigger thing throughout these playoffs. How do you kind of keep the guys focused on that and, the quick bounce back, knowing that everything you want is still there?
Yeah, I mean, we've won the closeout game, obviously, Game 7. And for us, we've won 2 in Miami, so that's the positive of it. We know we can go there and win, but just have to make it harder than it is. And at times, it feels like we're doing that, not taking advantage of what's in front of us, and just overall sloppy basketball on both ends. And so we can't have that on the road. We've done a good job getting off to better starts there, and just have to maintain that through their physicality. Thank you.
Down the stretch, they just kept hitting these momentum-killing shots that they hadn't been hitting throughout the course of the series. What was different about tonight, and why weren't you able to kind of overcome that this time?
Yeah, I mean, I think there was, 3 or 4 that I can remember where it's just last-second shot clock, tough make. I mean, those are kind of backbreakers, especially down the stretch. But we just got to continue to guard. I mean, just gave them a lot of confidence early, and then those shots seem to go in when you do that. So it's a tough one.
A lot of conversation about this being kind of like a sort of Game 7 for you guys, that you didn't want to get back onto a plane and get back down to Miami. What's it like now in the locker room for you, this idea of now having to go back down there, and do you feel like this is a missed opportunity?
Yeah, I mean, we're frustrated, but, I mean, if it was easy, it wouldn't be us. So we're going to get on this plane. We're going to go out to Miami and try to get the big win here, Game 7. I mean, we've been here before, and we got a lot of confidence in our group.
Yeah, is that what you guys were saying to each other? What were the conversations like in the locker room?
Yeah, just kind of overall frustrated, but get some rest, learn from it, get on this plane and go to Miami and get a win.
Derek, was it hard to block out the noise and everyone kind of anointing you guys into the finals?
Nah, I mean, not for me personally. I mean, I think they've been saying that since the playoffs started for us. So, I mean, it's a big stage, and I mean, they came out and played really well tonight.
How different was Jimmy?
I mean, he came out from the jump and kind of put his an imprint on the game and made some tough shots. We gave him some ones, and we watch the film and get better on it.
Jimmy had like a historically great night, and you had a play like with 2 minutes left where it looked like you might have been showing up on him and let him go by. Were you guys trying to show and like mix up coverages on him, or was there some sort of miscommunication there?
Yeah, just mixing up coverages. Obviously, we got to do a better job. That was a big play for him.
He kind of just kept coming at you, and even in moments where you guys were getting a stop, he would still keep coming. Like what was it about just his persistence that eventually just got past you guys tonight?
I mean, that's just who he's been his whole career, constantly attacking and doing what he does to help his team win. So we knew it was coming, and we got to do a better job in Game 7.
Wrap it up right there. Thank you, Derek.
Simply put, Bam, in this situation, in a road game, down 3-2, what does this game say about the team overall, and what does this game say about Jimmy Butler?
I mean, for us, I feel like we've been missing a lot of shots this series. And, to be down 3-2 and come in and make big shots, just speaks to the confidence we got in each other. From 1 through 15, like I was telling everybody in the locker room, Markieff Morris was the MVP of the game. Just his energy across the bench. Him, UD, Deadman, like everybody was a part of that win. As for Jimmy Butler, I mean, the game speaks for itself.
Bam, another guy who's been, battling an injury in Kyle Lowry, just his performance, and what did you see that was different about him on the court?
His energy. You can tell his energy was, the will to win, through a hamstring injury. His will to win was just, you could see it in his face, you could see it in his demeanor and his aura. Everybody wanted this win.
I'm going to call on you on Jimmy again, over here. On Jimmy again, more than maybe the game. His game certainly speaks for itself. But for you guys, seeing kind of the pain that he's battled through, and seeing him in situations like this before, what does that say about him as a player, as a competitor, as a man?
I mean, to go through, what he went through in Game 3. And we still pull that game out. And him to bounce back in Game 6 and be, who he is, just speaks volume of, obviously he had to take himself to a deep, dark place for that. And he's the ultimate competitor and a winner. That's what he preaches to us. At the end of the day, as long as it's about winning, he's in.
How much motivation did you guys draw from the conversation in the past few days, just with some assuming that this series was over?
That's the thing. There is no conversation. Everybody counted us out. Everybody thought the series was already over. And, I mean, that's all the motivation we needed.
Somehow they got to figure out some answers to this Boston Celtic defense.
I actually thought they got pretty good shots in the last game, and they missed wide open
Good look. Got to do better, as they both have had massive struggles. Smart tries to poke it away. Butler kicks it out, and P.J. Tucker knocks down the three. Is pushing the pace. Has not been able to do it the last couple of games. Gets it inside to Butler and an easy layup.
That's the second cut by Butler into the paint. He created the P.J. Tucker three off his catch and then gets the layup.
Tatum gets a little bit of room, connects on a three. It back out. Horford puts it on the floor. Stolen by Jimmy Butler. Butler goes inside, a little slow step back to Strus, who throws it down. Just perfectly timed. As Lowry trying to draw a foul, goes inside and gets to the basket. And Ime Udoka not happy at all.
Hasn't been able to go up and easily dunk it.
They lob it up. Oh, Robert Williams on a perfect pass from Marcus Smart. Tatum guarding Butler. Adebayo sets a good screen. Oh, beautiful spin move, and Jimmy Butler with his second field goal.
They're just trying to line Strus up, and he responds with great defense.
Butler ahead to Martin. Caleb Martin goes right at Tatum, layup, gets the bounce and goes in. A 10-point lead for the Miami Heat.
Who will just catch it and move it along into the next action.
Butler a three-pointer. Jimmy Butler knocks down another three. He's 2 for 2. Shot clock at 6. Brown. Vincent staying with him nicely. Makes him take a tough shot. And Brown still able to hit it. Butler thought about another three. Drives on Smart. Gets inside. Caleb Martin the three. Got it. Caleb Martin.
For both of you guys, without talking injury specifically, to push through what you had to push through for this moment, does it make it all the more satisfying? And when so many people were talking Warriors against the other team, what's it like to go back to Game 7 in your house, both for you, Jimmy, and for you, Kyle, please?
I think we just, we won the game. We haven't done much. We still got to go home and protect home. All we did was go out there and win a basketball game. That's all that really matters, try to win one game.
Yeah, I think we just did our job. We've been saying it this entire series. It's not finished yet. We got Game 7 at the crib, and we need to win.
Jimmy, how did you develop the mental toughness you needed to keep rising up and delivering in these big moments in the biggest games?
I think the majority of it comes from the work that I put in, and I do give Chris Brickley a lot of credit for that. Every city I'm in, he's always flying in and out of it. He's in Miami. But if it's not because of him, it's because of Kyle, my coaches, my teammates, letting me know to be aggressive, go out there and be the best player on the floor. And I just got to remember that every time I take the floor. Something wrong with him.
I'm sorry. Jimmy, you said on the court that D Wade called you today, and just I guess a little bit more about what that was like to get that call, and just did you spend the rest of the afternoon kind of thinking about his message to you?
D Wade never hits me until like his voice is really, really needed, and it was. And I texted him and told him I appreciate him for it. Just letting me know to go out there, continue to build on that legacy, and make sure that we win. It was I think I did decent throughout the game, but everybody else, Vic's charge at the end, Kyle playing the way that he played, and his injury, it just feels great to get one on the road.
Jimmy, what did you do in the last day and a half to get your knee in a better place than it's been the last few games?
Rest, ice, massage, all of that good stuff. The same thing every single day. We'll do it a little bit tonight, some more tomorrow, and then before the game, and be ready to rock.
Kyle, you made a bit of a face when Jimmy said he had a decent game. So how would you describe Jimmy's game?
It's fucking incredible. My bad. Listen, don't find me NBA. That was by mistake. That was really by mistake. That's, I promise.
Definitely. Find him. Y'all find me all the time. Find him.
Please don't. No, I just think he, he's such a humble basketball player, and, the work he does put in, and I witness it. And, it's incredible to have a guy like him next to me. I've played with some great players, and he's one of the best players I've played with to do on this stage. Game 6, win or go home, do or die. I wouldn't want to listen up with many other people but this guy.
Kyle, you guys obviously didn't make too many threes last game. Were the looks different tonight, or was it just a matter of just more going in?
I think we just made a few. I think we played with a little bit more confidence in the three ball. I think we had some oomph in us a little bit. We knew we needed to make some shots. That's a great defensive team, and give them credit for how they've been guarding us and forcing us into things that we don't want to do. But we played with some oomph tonight, and it felt good to do it. And now, like I said, we haven't done anything. Just got one more opportunity to try to win one game.
Kyle, we remember what you were saying about how you were playing and the team at large after the last game, but you specific. Then you come out tonight and look like, 2019 Kyle or whatever your previous best moment in the playoffs was. Why such the turnaround in, the 48 hours?
Like I said, I'm never going to make an excuse. Like I said, I've played bad before. I have opportunity to redeem myself. And I got great guys in the locker room, great guys in our team, great organization, great people in my life who just support me no matter what it is, ups and downs. They always just say, do you, and approach the game like you know how. And tonight was one of the chances that, I think Coach would have said a legacy game. And I think, having a guy like him next to me, help that.
Last one over here. Jimmy, it seemed like there were moments tonight where the Celtics looked like they were gaining momentum, and on a bunch of those, you made a big shot. What is it? Can you just describe what it feels like to sort of feel the energy come out of the crowd, to sort of see their shoulders slump a little bit when you kind of take that out of them?
I mean, it feels good to make shots as a whole. But I don't be too much paying attention to the crowd. I just want to win. I want to play basketball the right way. And I'll do whatever my teammates need me to do, if it's score, if it's pass, if it's guard. Whatever it takes to get a dub, that's what I'm trying to do.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, yeah.
One shot in the fourth quarter. I mean, what happened? What was the defense doing to you? And how can you combat that and put the input on your game?
I think it's just the way the flow of the game, how the game was going. Obviously I got to watch the film and things like that, but I think being out there and just the feel of the game, drawing a lot of attention, right? Trying to find a mismatch, obviously, find a mismatch, they send a double. So just find an open man. So I think it was just kind of how the flow of the game was going.
And what's your confidence level in this team that you can go back to Miami and win a Game 7?
Scale to 1 to 10? 10. I mean, it shouldn't be any less than that, right? It's the last game. This is what it's all about. So on a scale to 1 to 10, it's a 10. And my confidence level in myself and the group.
Jason, to follow up on that right here in the middle, can you describe the level of hunger that you guys are going to take into that game? I know many of you want to punch through to the finals for the first time. Just describe what you guys are going to bring into that game, please.
I mean, it's no secret. It's Game 7, trip to the NBA Finals, a lot on the line. A couple of us have been in this situation before. So we know what's at stake. We know how much this means to everybody, and we know that going into the game.
Turnovers continue to be an issue, and we can say no one wants to turn the ball over, but Ime says there's still a lot of careless, unforced turnovers there. Why did that continue to be an issue today, and how can you avoid that in a Game 7 to start the game?
Take care. I mean, just be stronger with the ball. The unforced turnovers are the one that's really tough. Obviously, charges and things like that, but especially starting in the first quarter, I think we might have had 6 turnovers in the first quarter. That's just not how we want to start.
Jason, was there anything you guys could have done differently on Jimmy to slow him down, or was that just a matter of a great player having a great game?
We could have made some of those a little bit tougher for him, but, I give him his credit, obviously. He played extremely well tonight for his team.
And you spent the past couple of days talking about the need to come out and have a good start and get on top of things. How disappointed were you with the way you guys were loose with the ball early and kind of allowed them to get some life early on?
Yeah, that was tough. It's definitely not what we wanted to do to start the game. And it's something we got to be mindful of come Sunday.
And another slow start. What do you attribute the slow start to, and what can you do to avoid that in a Game 7?
We just got to come out and play, come out and respond. Backs on the wall. Game 7, lose or go home. So we got to come out and find a way to win.
Jalen, you and Jason had, I think, 7 total shots in that second half. How do you balance kind of taking what's there and making the right play, but also being assertive and knowing that, for you guys to win, you two are so important to what you guys are doing?
Yeah, we got to keep making the right play. They were doubling me on the matchups that I had in the second half, and I made the right play. D. White got going, but just finding the right balance, like you said, being more assertive. You don't want to force it if you got 2 guys on you. So I thought I made a lot of right plays tonight, but not enough for us to win.
Jalen, how difficult was it to keep your composure? I mean, with all the whistles and just everything that was going on.
Definitely an ugly game. A lot of stoppages, etc. But it is what it is. It's playoff basketball. We got to come out next game. They forced the Game 7, so now we got to come out and do what we do best.
Yeah, you guys have been in this position before this season. What gives you confidence in this group?
We've been, like I said, resilient all year, and this is a different test. Obviously, this game hurt to lose on our home floor, but we got to have a short-term memory and come out. That team over there is hungry. They are experienced, so we got to come out ready to go and almost just forget about last game and come out and have a great mentality.
How was Jimmy different tonight?
He just had it rolling. Made a lot of shots that on film we'll live with. Made 4 threes. I don't think he's made 4 threes in a game all playoffs, but tonight he came out and he was aggressive. He played like his back was on the ball, and he had an amazing game. And we just had no answers for him tonight. We got to do a better job. We will do a better job on Sunday.
You've been to the conference finals a few times now. You had to go into Milwaukee and win Game 6 there last series. What do you take from those experiences about how you need to approach Game 7?
You just got to breathe. You got to get ready, like you said, prepare mentally, but come into the game loose, come into the game free, come into the game with a clear mind. You don't want to put unnecessary pressure on yourself, and come and be ready to hoop, come be ready to play basketball. At the end of the day, that's what it is. We understand the severity. The game is on the line, so we just got to come out and play Celtic basketball. Tonight we had a great opportunity, and we left the ball short, but we got another opportunity on Sunday. I'm looking forward to it.
You've mentioned throughout the series a few times looking to get the hand-checking calls when you're attacking. Tonight you did get to the line a bunch of times, but they also were able to get a lot of steals just on stuff that was happening kind of in the in-between. Did you feel like you guys were able to find the level of physicality you were looking for? What do you have to do differently in Game 7 to get that if you don't?
It was a weird game. I was officiating. I definitely felt like I took care of the ball better and found my spots where I could drive, etc. Whether the contact was there or not, I just didn't make enough plays down the stretch. They started doubling. We made some right plays, but definitely got to find more ways to be aggressive next game. I only think I took 1 or 2 shots in the second half, and it's a fine line between letting the game come to you and almost being aggressive. So you look at the film, you regroup, and you get ready for the next one.
Jalen, those 2 missed free throws, and then Jimmy comes back with an and one. It seemed like every time you guys made a push, they came back. How deflating was some of those plays where the Lowry 3 to tie it? It just seemed like they had something for every time you made a stride.
Yeah, I mean, they responded to every time we made a run, every time we got close, every time we went up. They made key baskets and timely shots and things like that. It's almost like you can't leave in a game like this, and they got it going. We can't leave no room for error, and we did. I did. We as a team did, and next game, if they come out like that, we got to be almost, we got to be better. So that's what it came down to. They played an amazing game. They made some crazy shots, but we got to play great defense again and force them to make some of those shots again.
Thank you, Jalen.
PJ, even this morning, when others might have counted out, you had that confidence. What is it about this team that when guys are even hobbling, you included to a degree, you can come into a game 6 on the other team's court, get off to the kind of start you could, withstand them coming back, and then still find a way?
It's just the confidence of the guys in the locker room. We've had crazy situations all year, and Tyler been out, a bunch of us having injuries. Like, it doesn't matter. Once we go down through our personnel, what we want to do, make our adjustments, and get locked in for the game. It's one of those situations where all you guys, everybody picked them. We, even though we're number 1, we have nothing to lose. We play like that. Moving the ball, talking on defense, making adjustments as the game go. And we've had guys step up all year. So just that confidence in each other all year. So in this situation, it's easy to just fall back and just play.
PJ, to that point, how much of what Draymond said last night motivated your group tonight?
It's funny. We laughed. That was I thought it was funny because he know better than anybody. We still got to play the game. Like, we got to play. There's no guarantees for anybody winning this league. On a night-in, night-out basis, these games have been crazy. They've been unpredictable all series, beating each other at each other's homes, and we're both great home teams. And it's just been crazy. So it's kind of weird to be a player and pick another team. I don't know.
Coach Bo said that he couldn't even talk to any of the other guys who had injuries about their injuries heading into this one. I know that you guys aren't talking to each other about the injuries, but was there any other unspoken rallying for you guys heading into this one?
Whoever's playing is playing. Whoever isn't. Like, it's not even one of those things where it's talking about it. Everybody get their treatment, do what they got to do to try to be as healthy as possible. But this time of year, there's nobody 100% healthy. It's both sides. I mean, I'm sure they got a bunch of guys too, just trying to figure it out and give what they can. And try to win. That's it. You can't get these days back. It's living in the moment, trying to just do what you can.
PJ, Bam, Max, a few other guys have never played in a Game 7 before. What will your advice be to them other leaders? What will you guys tell them over the next 2 days?
The usual routine. Block out the noise as much as possible and get ready to play, a regular game like you've been playing. I feel like we didn't do anything different. Last year, that was a really tough 6-7 win for us against Brooklyn, and I was telling guys, like, everybody did the same thing, kept the same routine, same mindset, but we came together as a team, and that's what we're going to have to do. It's going to be tough, but I think we're built for it. I think guys be able to be locked in, to get it done.
PJ, I know that Jimmy says that it's whatever it takes to win a game. Sometimes it's rebounding and passing. Did you have any conversation, or anyone have any conversation that his scoring was needed tonight? And then are you able to appreciate what he's doing in the moment or during a timeout, or is it until the game is over before you can appreciate what he did?
No, you can appreciate Jimmy all the time. And just watch him play, how hard he plays, both ends. But it's funny because before the game, me and Markeith were joking with Jimmy. We're like, yo, we need 50. Like, we need 50 tonight. And he like looked at us and didn't say a word and just nodded his head, kept going. I'm just like, oh yeah, he's about to play. He's locked in. So, it's good to see him get going like that after a couple games where, everybody's talking, like he's not, they're doing this and that. To see him respond and really be aggressive, and his aggression just opens everything up for everybody else.
PJ, you played with a lot of good players on your fair share of good teams. Where does Jimmy kind of fit in the way he rises to a moment? Where does he stack up?
He's right there with the best of them. It's funny he doesn't get the credit. I think it's insane that he doesn't make All NBA. That is almost impossible to me. But these are the games right here. Like, I think that where other players are have played well all year and got numbers, but in those big moments, closeout games, stepping up, being big, like just doing everything, and he's done that all year long. Just step up in big moments and make plays, whether scoring, whether it's defensively, rebounding, whatever. He's done it. So, he's one of the best for sure. Cool. Thanks.